Ashley Rock comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. 1 out, runner at second. Rock will hit next. He set a new career high in home runs this year, and Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Off the mark there. 1-1. Rock wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. Sugar Shane notches the strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Man at first, 1 away. McClanahan was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. Fouled off. He was late.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
In there at the knees, and that is strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's outside, and that's ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Carson makes the grab. 2 down.
Up next to the ground, the left fielder, Elliott.
2 outs, nobody on. Lewis Carson next to hit for the Rays. That's ripped to right down the line, and that's a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And first offering is fouled off. Rock goes 5 feet 11 inches, 23 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. And that one hammered. Going back on this one. gives up the body and makes the catch.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 in this one. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Swung on, belted. Gone! Grand slam! Oh, my! His 58th home run of the season. It's 6-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Wow, what a huge at-bat with the bases loaded to be able to come through with a swing like that. You know, he was wishing it to stay fair. He gets to touch a ball, and a grand slam could be huge in this ball game.
Base hit.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound. This lefty matchup thing's not going so well.
So, man aboard. Now the Giants' four-hitter, Elliott. Step off throw to first, and he's back in there.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard.
Another throw over, and he's back in that time as well. And that's disengagement number 2. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year. Move to second. Rock.
No, he's
back in on a dive. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the ninth. Strike 2.
0-2.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
One ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, blocked. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Pickoff move to second, and he's back in on a dive. So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. And here's the pinch runner, Kyle Tucker. Rock had a sensational showing in the win.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Off the mark there. And that's ball one. Rock with 4 runs batted in his last game.
I was really impressed with how he came through for the team in that last game, Boog. The all-time leader in 4 RBI games, Lou Gehrig with 101. I'm just a little further down the list, Boog, with 4.
The 1-1. Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back. Inside, and it's 2-2. Adames leads off first with 1 away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And that one lifted in the air center field. Makes the catch for the out. And there are two down. No outs. Runner on second. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swings here and blasts one left field. That one's back. Gone way up into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes. His 59th home run of the season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. And that's a base hit. Lau around second, headed for third. The throw in. And he's out.
You're out.
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. He had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag, but a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
One out, base is full. Fought off foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And fouled off. Way inside, gets out of the way.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. On the ground, could be 2. Lau to second, got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
One down. And now for the Twins, Trevor Larnach. One out, base is empty. And that's a base hit. So the tying run in scoring position now. Rock now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Here's a rocket to right field. And it one-hops the wall. Throws to second. He's in safely at second. A run comes in the play. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Ramos will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. The left-hander Tyler Matzik deals. Foul ball, still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Oh, he hit him.
That hit him.
And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, 1 out. Next will be the Giants' DH, Kobe Mayo.
So who's going to be the hero today? This could be the at-bat that changes everything.
Swing, and he popped it up. And the infield fly rule called. Patrick Bailey, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Go ahead run at second, and we're at the top of the 8th. Breaking ball inside, and a count 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that's the 3rd out. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied up at 3 apiece. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now Correa up to hit.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the right fielder, Colton Cowser.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
This to center field. It's going to fall for a hit. The throw home. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Twins walk it off and win it 4-3.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Ashley Rock with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming your way next. All set for the start of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Ashley Rock.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shot. Down inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And that misses. And that's ball one. Rock went deep in his most recent game. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
For Joe Ryan, the journey's so interesting when you think of a guy who started his college career at Cal State Northridge and then ultimately transferred to a Division II school, Cal State Stanislaus. And out number one on the grab. No outs, runner on second. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And that one is out of here. He shoots one out to right. Home run number 60 on the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-2. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to Guerrero. And that is that. One left for San Francisco, and it remains a 3-2 ball game.
Now back, designated hitter, Ashley.
And there's a ball. Armstrong, a 6'2 righty, 225 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. And that is out of play. Tucker on at first, nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back. On the warning track. And hauls it in.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Pushed it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
Rock, certainly not the reason they lost this game. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Ashley Rock, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Chas McCormick, the next to hit for the Reds. The pitch. That's a base hit. Now it's the power speed combo. Ashley Rock. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Rock launched a homer in his most recent game. Bounced up the middle. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Scoreless after one. So two down. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds.
This is a batter right here who really produces in these night games, and we saw the latest example of it in his first AB.
Two outs. And there's a hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. One out, bases empty. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't, and this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row, man, that's when even the hitting...
Snap throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Ramos in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Step off, throw to first. Rock dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off.
And there's a lefty on the mound. You've got to make sure you've got more of a one-way lead, even leaning back to the bag when he picks up his leg, unless you're thinking you're going first move. Not sure what he was doing right there over at first.
Back here. Here at Oracle Park, bottom of the sixth. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Abbott back to work. That one ripped. That's back. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. His 61st home run of the season. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss.
Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
So back to the top of the order. Jake Fraley, the next to hit for the Reds. Two outs. Base hit. Throw into third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, the big no-no right there, even though it was a bang-bang play, we always remember you do not make the third out at third base. They just ran themselves out of the inning.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. Left field, way back there. And that one hops the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. And the lead is up to 5.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Rock had a great showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Well, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, we've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the San Francisco Giants. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Ashley Rock riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
1 down, and now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. Rock went deep in his most recent game.
No ball. 1 strike.
Boog, the runner at first, needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
And that one hammered. Bangs off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay, the tag, and he's in there. And it's 1-0. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Here's Elliot Ramos. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Inside, just missed. Swings through that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next offering is downstairs. Slider misses outside.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Man at second. Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
So digging in, Kobe Mayo. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Mayo with a homer in his last game. Runner at second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Giants 1 and the Reds 0. Back here in San Francisco. Now it's the power speed combo. Ashley Rock. Green back to work. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Fraley going back for it. And that one's gone into the bleachers. That'll fire up the dugout. His 62nd home run of the season. And this game is tied. It's 2-2. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or 2 without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So up next, Jake Fraley. Base hit.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
1 out, base is empty. There's a swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His 63rd home run of the season. And the Giants have the lead now. It's 3-2. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
So 2 down. Now it's the Reds DH, Will Benson. Looking to get the tying run on base. Line drive and a base hit right there.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. 3 for 3. He's got a double and a pair of home runs. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Mole, 35 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2013. Just off the outside edge, and 1-1. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. McCormick has it sized up. Brings it in. And that is that. Rock really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. Ashley Rock. He's homered in 5 straight games. So, partner, some can't-miss at-bats coming our way from him.
Yeah, and I find it interesting because watching him in batting practice, he was trying to keep the ball in the ballpark, hitting line drives the other way. So many times those home runs are mistakes, and I think he'd probably say half of the home runs he's hit lately have been mistakes because he's just trying to go gap to gap.
Ready to go now, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Jake Fraley. To the right side, and it's through for a hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
So 2 down, and up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. That one ripped right center field, and no one can get there. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
So, runner at second, 2 down. And digging in for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
There's the strike.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Ground ball to the right side, and that chance handled. Over to first, and that's the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. First and second, no outs. Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
That one hit to right. Rock. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with 1 away.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with 1 away.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Ball. 1-1.
And he grounds one to the right side. Encarnacion Strand. And they put the tag on him for the out. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Rock went deep twice in his last game. And ball 1. Next pitch, not close, up high.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Fraley should have it. Nabs it, and that is the inning. So a great inning there as they bat around to score 6 times to open up the lead. We played 4. It's the Giants 6 and the Reds 3. Base is empty with 2 away. And here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. And that's a base hit. Two outs, base is empty. Now it's the power speed combo. Ashley Rock, 1 for 3. That one way outside. 1-0. Cut on and lifted in the air. Fraley should have it. He's got it. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7th inning coming up. It's the Giants 6 and the Reds 5. One out. Runner at second. De La Cruz digs in now. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The throw in. Safe. And with 2 outs, the tying run is at third. And now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. 1 for 4 with a double. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. And that one hammered. That's back. And out of here. His 64th home run of the season. It's 10-5. And just like that, his home run streak is up to 6.
Well, he's an absolute machine, working really well at the plate right now. He just can't miss every time he swings.
Well, with a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Rock really stood out in this win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the San Francisco Giants. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Ashley Rock. Without a doubt, he's the man to keep an eye on, partner. He's homered in 6 straight games.
Well, Boog, he's just unconscious when you look at the ability to get to the baseball and hit it over the fence. I think about recent occurrences. Paul Goldschmidt in 2019, Matt Carpenter in 2018, and Giancarlo Stanton in 2017.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Rock now at the plate. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive.
That one is absolutely belted and caught on the warning track. One left for San Francisco. They trail things here 2-0. Runner at first with no outs here. That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with a hit in every game. I mean, he's run his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
Andrew Vaughn now. He reached out a walk his first time. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that is a big first out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Willie Adames stands in. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. That one missed.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Tucker at second. Rock over at first with 1 away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Here's Elliot Ramos. 0 for 1 so far.
How many times have we seen an early at-bat change the course of a game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. First and second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
lands another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
One out, bases empty.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there. You know, only Chris Sale and Pedro Martinez needed fewer innings to reach 2,000 strikeouts.
Ra goes 5 feet 11 inches, 23 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. That's inside. And the count 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Slings to first in time.
Now back, first baseman, Andrew.
Back here in San Francisco. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
That is upstairs for ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Next offering is in for a strike. To the right side. What a stop. Throws from his knees, but he beats it. Nice try defensively. Great hustle, and the tying run is on.
Wow, he did everything he could on that play with the throw from his knee, but the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock, and that's a great baseball play all the way around.
No outs, runner at first. Next to hit, Andrew Vaughn.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Another throw over. And they're keeping him close. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save! And the tying run is now in scoring position. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Line drive, base hit. Around third. Fires to the plate. It's off the mark and he scores. All tied again, 5-5.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
On a line. He dives, but he can't make the catch. The relay throw. Tries to get back, and he's out. Way too big of a turn, and that's a big-time mistake. And now a very big at bat for Kyle Tucker. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. On to inning number 11 we go. And we are tied 7-7. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Ashley Rock.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Dominguez back to work. Ripped on a line. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out.
Now back, first baseman,
One down, runner at third. Andrew Vaughn, the next Giant to hit.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on. Have the force at second first. Perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
And that one is lifted in the air. Weimer grabs it on the run. In comes the winning run, and the Giants walk it off in the 11th.
These can be tough at bats when you know you've got to get the ball in the air. At worst case scenario, that pitcher is going to try to tie you up, throw you up and in, but he did a good job pulling the hands through. Extension to put that ball deep enough out into the outfield to score that run and win this game.
And a final 8-7. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. From Oracle Park in San Francisco, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the San Francisco Giants. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Ashley Rock. Last year's Cy Young Award winner in the National League, Singy.
Well, Boog, he was healthy last year and gained a tremendous amount of confidence. He took a big step forward last season. I think he'll take another one this season.
All right, ready to get underway. Now a chance for Cody Bellinger. That one finds the zone, and this one is off and running. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall in foul ground.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Yandy Diaz now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Bellinger at second with nobody out. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. Swing and a ground ball. Gets it to first. One out in the top of the first.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
It's Aaron Judge now. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away. He hit 52 home runs as a rookie, breaking Mark McGwire's record, and became the first Yankee to win Rookie of the Year since some guy named Derek Jeter.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Flares it into the outfield. Oh, he gloves it. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Next pitch misses way outside. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And there's the strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Wisely throws to first in time, and they take care of Stanton for the out. And that will end the inning. So they work around the leadoff double. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. Back here at Oracle Park, all set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And a base hit up the middle. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe homered last night, added another hit as well. In there, and it's 0-1. No score here in the second. And there's a foul ball. Oh, 2 now. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. And there's one away.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Ronaldo Hernandez now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Close, but called a ball. And 1-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Just
that ball
missed.
went out.
Cabrera at first, one gone. Hammered, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
2 on, 1 out. And up next for New York, Jorbeat B-Boss. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Outside low, and the count even 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That misses, and it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Now the left fielder, Joey Wiemer. That one's in there. Strike one. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. And now 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Out to short. In time to Vaughn. That's out number 3. Yanks strand a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Ashley Rock. Line drive, base hit right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. The ball absolutely jumped off the bat on that swing. Kind of made my eyes light up, and the data we're getting doesn't disappoint in the slightest. 116 miles per hour exit velocity. Tell you what, that will do the job.
And now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
He's been showing.
Pickoff move to first. Rock back on a dive. The number 3 overall pick out of Cal for the White Sox in 2019. Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second. Save. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now one miss.
2 balls, no strikes.
And that one upstairs. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Climb the ladder with that fastball. It's 0-1. Inside, just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And that one fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And here it comes. Pitch misses. Now 2-2. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Ferrar Encarnacion in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Rock at second, Vaughn at first with no outs. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Bases loaded, nobody out. And up next for the Giants, Ferrar Encarnacion. Outside low, ball 1.
1-0.
Bases juiced, no outs. Strike 1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Right through there for a strike.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Golden opportunity right here. And that's off the outside edge. 1-0. Bases loaded. One away. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next offering is in for a strike.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Digging in, Brett Wisely. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0.
If they don't pick up at least one run here, this will be a very disappointing inning. When you load the bases with nobody out, you've got to get at least one run. You're thinking 2 to 3, so they need a big hit right here.
2 outs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Judge getting an angle on it. Drops into the glove, and that ends the inning. So they load the bases, but leave them stranded. We head on down to the top of the third. No score. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Rock back to work. That one not close. And that's ball one. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom.
2-0.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark. For those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues, them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home. That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Ball inside.
These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Top of the third, no score. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Next offering is down low. And that is ball four, and the Yankees are in business.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, no outs. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field. There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Here's a 1-1. And Judge spoils that one. hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Grounded out his first time up. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0-1.
Two on, one out. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Runners at first and second with one gone. First pitch misses. Adames, the lead runner out at second. Lee over at first with one away. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate, and he gets by him. Across is the runner from first. It's 2-0.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
One down. On runner at third, Andrew Vaughn, the next to hit. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Check swing, called strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And here is Matt Chapman. He reached on a walk his first time. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Runner at third, 2 away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Ball one.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Two outs. That's outside. Yeah, that's ball 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
He goes down looking. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. It's the Giants 2 and the Yankees nothing. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2-0.
And another ball.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. And that drops in for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it. And it
lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. He's 0 for 1. And that is out of play. Nobody out, runner at first. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Lee pulls it down, 1 down. Now it's Ronaldo Hernandez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swinging a foul straight back. Man at first, 1 away.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Here's a 1-1. And that one missing low.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a bouncer. Chapman to second. There's one, and their second double play of the day will end the fourth. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We're midway in the fourth. It's the Giants 2 and the Yankees nothing. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. First pitch just misses.
You know, these Yankees finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Zips it across. One away here in the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Joey Wiemer stepping in now for the Yankees. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line. Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Three and 2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And he walked him.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Bellinger's an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was in there safely.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
On the ground, Adames sends it across to first, and Bellinger is out. Now the number 2 hitter, Yandy Diaz. That one ripped. And that gets down in the corner. The run comes in to score from second, and they trail by 1. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, 0 for 2 in this one. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. And next for New York, Giancarlo Stanton. Fly ball down the line. Encarnacion under it. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 2 and the Yankees 1. Runner at first with no outs here.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Fought off foul. In the air to left center. Weimer under it. Puts it away for the out.
The first baseman, Andrew.
Top 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. Rock back to work. Just missed. That misses, and the count now 2-0.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
And another ball. Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that's in for a strike. On the ground to first, and it's through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ashley Rock is done. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment. So they turn things over to the righty, Tristan Beck.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
2 on, 1 out. And that one gets past the catcher. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 runs in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Carlos Rodon is done in this one, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Jose Leclerc.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
And here's the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Move to first, and he dives back in safely. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner takes off, pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that's a stolen base, not even close.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
In the air, left field. Weimer sizing this one up. Squeezes it. Out. Number 2.
Now batting, third baseman,
Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation. And that's outside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Keegan Aiken, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Bickford warming up as well. That one outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one finds the zone. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Hernandez collects, fires to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Ashley Rock getting ready to hit. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Up and in, ball 1. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. High fly ball out towards left center. Weimer sizes this one up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We're in extras here, and now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. Bickford back to work. Smash to the left side. They put the tag on him, and no throw. He's into first easily. Rock with a good enough outing on the mound and put on a hitting clinic. Quite the two-way performance.
And this isn't to minimize his pitching because he did well out there, but the way he was hitting in this one, you can see why they think of him as a key piece of the lineup.
Ashley Rock has been on fire lately, riding a 15-game hitting streak. He's quickly becoming the talk of the league. It's the New York Yankees taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ashley Rock. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
And a foul ball. Heel, a former rookie of the year, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. In the air, left field, down the line. One away.
That is it. The first baseman.
2 outs, base is empty.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Andrew Vaughn now. Move to first. Rock dives back in safely. Back over to first. Throws it away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throws. Save! And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. And that misses. Ball 2.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one misses. And now 3-0.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at-bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Rock at second with 2 down. There's a strike.
It's a good spot with the 3-0 pitch right there. You don't want to lay something in and it turns out to be a homer.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. That's not coming back. Home run number 20 on the year, and they add on. It's 5-zip.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Man at first, one away. And that one popped in the air, left field. Dominguez puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
The first baseman, Andrew.
So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. 1 for 3. Just missed. Line to left. Dominguez makes the catch. And the inning is over. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 7 and the Yankees 2. Rock kept the hitting streak going in this one.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And, you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Two outs. And that's outside. 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Bogarts sizes this one up. Makes the catch, inning over. Giants down in order. And now the Padres get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Man at first, one away. You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting reports and then plays MLB The Show to execute how he's going to go about attacking hitters. In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
2 on, 1 out. Here's Elliot Ramos. Fly to left his first time. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Runners at first and second with one gone. Top half of inning number 4. And that is out of play. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
On the ground, right side. He takes it on his own, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. And midway in the 4th, we're tied, 0-0. Nobody out, runner at first. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024. Bogarts, quick feed to second for 1. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. That's towards center. Merrill gets under it. brings it in, and there are two down. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Tirso Ornelas.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his.
Rock added one more to that hitting streak.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Ashley Rock with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ashley Rock, the next to hit. Hit hard on the ground to short. Jumps, throws, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
Pure athleticism on that one. In the air, legs split a bit, and fires across the diamond. He's going to get a lot of high fives in the dugout.
So a man at first. Lamont Wade Jr. will hit next. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And a pitch. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. The throw to third. The tag out.
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. Had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag, but a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
Runner at third here. Nobody out. Ripped to first, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Back to the top of the order now. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Ornelas off of first with two away. Base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. Here's Elliot Ramos. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Pitch misses outside. And the count even 1-1. And foul ball. And a 1-2. And there's a ball. Runner at second, 2 down. That's a laser base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Back-to-back base hits. And, man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing. Now let's see if they can string something together, make it a little more interesting.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Andrew Vaughn now. Fought off foul. The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2.
Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 aboard, 2 outs. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that is that. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Top of the order, 2 up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Padres 4 and the Giants 1. Two outs, nobody on. And now it's Manny Machado. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Rock makes the grab, and that's the inning. Nothing across here this half. 8th inning coming up, and we are tied 4-4. All set for the start of the inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Swung on, belted. That's going back. Back some more. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on.
Excellent play out there, and he does it in a huge spot. That wall, it can very easily jar the ball loose when you bang into it, so that could have been a really different outcome.
Tyler Fitzgerald digs in now.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. Lifted to left, and this should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Rock strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Second inning set to go. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Pavetta back to work. Swing and a pop-up. Drops into the glove. One up, one down. Man at first, one away. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
Vaughn in the box now, takes strike 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Tucker, the lead runner, out at second. Rock at first, 1 gone. Next offering upstairs.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The pitch. Hit weakly on the ground. Save! Willie Adams. Stands in. Fastball for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 runs in, the throw in, the tag, and he's out.
The base runner did a great job of making that a close play at the plate with an excellent slide. Made the catcher work to get out there and put down the tag. The throw was on the money, and that's what made the difference. Big time play to cut down a run.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's your 1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Back there. Gone. Home run number 65 on the year. And the Giants have the lead now. It's 3-1.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
At the plate, Ashley Rock. Back in the 6th, he drove a 2-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far, and it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well.
There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Say goodbye to that one. Another homer. His 66th home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 4-2.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Rock had a sensational showing in the win. Had 3 hits, 2 of them homers.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Back here at American Family Field. And today's starter, Ashley Rock. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
This is Bryce Terang.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Down and in, moved his feet.
One and two.
And a pitch.
2-2.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The throw to first. One up, one down.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. First pitch misses. One out, bases empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slings to first in time. Two outs, bases empty. Eloy Jimenez now. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. Two outs, bases empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 and 2.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the first. We move to the second in Milwaukee. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Peralta, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. It bangs off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately.
Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there.
Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Andrew Vaughn now. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And that's downstairs and outside. Swings through that one.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Rock stands at second with no outs. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the veteran shortstop, Willie Adames. In there at the knees. And that is strike 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Curve in the dirt, kicks away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, he's got nobody to blame but himself. With 1 out, a runner on third can come home all sorts of ways now. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
Pitch kicks away. To third, tag, got him. And the runner stays where he is. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Connor Norby. Rock back to work. There's a swing and a drive. And it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His 19th home run of the year. It's 1-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Lara jumps out of the way of ball one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And it's even up. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that's in the dirt. On the ground. And that's a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Nick Pratto.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. On the ground to short, could be 2. Adames over to second, on to Vaughn. 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Up now for Milwaukee, Cole Young. Going one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in game 1 of this 3-game set. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. And that is the inning. 1 run on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors and no one left on. We played 2 full. It's the Brewers 1 and the Giants nothing. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Ball. 1-2.
And that is downstairs. And the count's even at 2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Curve, hit right back to him. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Here's the Brewers catcher now, Eric Haas. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
In the air, right field, and that's out of play, a foul ball. Ball 1 there. Bounce to the left side. Adames over to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. So digging in, Bryce Terang, 0 for 1 so far. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two outs.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Just missing there. And that's ball one.
Excellent arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. That's to third. Chapman. On to first. And Milwaukee is set down in order. Offense held in check there. 3 innings complete. It's the Brewers 1 and the Giants nothing. Man at first, 1 away. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Here's Tucker on his way to the plate. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's 1-1.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
A couple of doubles today for the DH. One out. Runner at second. And here's the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Rock. The runner at second with 1 away. The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side, Terang slings to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Willie Adames stands in. Reached on a drop. 3rd strike his first time. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. And Adames swings through that one.
0-2.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 and 2.
2 outs and a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. That missed by a lot. 2 and 2. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On now to the bottom of the 4th. All tied 1-1. Back here at American Family Field. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Sal Frelick.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Fastball for a strike. Next one is off the plate. And now it's even 1-1. Swings through that.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Bailey collects, fires to first, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here's Eloy Jimenez. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Just missed. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And that one is downstairs. 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Two strikes.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. And he's in with a stand-up double.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Connor Norby getting ready to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. One out and a runner at second. Hammered down the line. Should be extra bases. Around third. He will score and they take the lead. Around second now, going for three. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
One down, runner at third. Luis Lara up now for the Brewers. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
The goal is to give your teammate a chance to score from third. There's a few ways he can get it done, but his best chance is to drive one in the air. Look for the right pitch up and then smoke it.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
And now the first baseman, Nick Pratto. Just off the outside edge. Ball one.
One ball. No strike.
Still only one out here in the inning. Next pitch is outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And a swing and a miss.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And there's the ball.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And that's in for a strike. And the count is filled up.
2 strikes.
Pratto checks his swing, appeal to third, and Ed Drummond right on it, says he held up.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
First and second, one out. Next for Milwaukee, Cole Young. Foul ball there. Left field, Ramos on his way over, makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So up next, Blake Perkins. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. And ball one. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Brewers 3 and the Giants 1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. This one popped up. Fitzgerald. 1 down.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers. 0 for 2 in this one. Terang, a former Gold Glove winner, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. That one missed. That's in there. And the count 1-1. And there's a strike. Next pitch just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And now the right fielder, Sal Frelick, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and foul ball. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and the count is 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Oh, and 2 now. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Bob Melvin hands the baseball over. Ashley Rock gives way, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Tristan Beck.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Fought off foul. And the 0-1. In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Ground ball right side could be 2. There's 1. and that's 2.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning ending double play.
Two outs, runner on first. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Ripped to short, third out. One error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Brewers 4 and the Giants 3. Rock, get that hitting streak going.
Oh, Boog, you definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Ashley Rock with a remarkable run of late as he carries a 20-game hitting streak into this one. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Smoked on the ground a second. Slings to first, and they got him.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
2 out, space is empty. And there's the strike. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Just missed.
That's a ball.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Mitchell under it. Corrals it. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 3 and the Brewers nothing.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that one hammered. That's back. Off the batter's eye and gone. His 67th home run of the year. It's 5-4. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Does an excellent job of getting his arms extended to get the fat part of the bat to the baseball. Wrists do not roll over. They stay through the zone and on plane. Excellent swing.
Man at first, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And here it comes. Squirts away a little bit. Runner stays where he is, but the count moves to 2-0. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3-0.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 3-1.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ripped on a line. Makes the catch for the second out.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
So 2 down. Now here is Elliot Ramos. Looking to get the tying run on base. Gets under and pops it up. Turan under this one. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series. Rock strung that hitting streak out for another game. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
I really like how he looked in this one, Boog. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. They didn't win, but he can be proud of this game.
Ashley Rock ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. And that is out of play. Rock launched a homer in his most recent game. And that one in the air center field. Mitchell gets under it. And there's 2 away. One away with a runner at third. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Base knock center field. Runner from third comes across, and it's 4-0. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just...
Now move to first, and he's back in there.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get it.
Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. Runner on the move. Strike in there.
0-1.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Andrew Vaughn now. His first at bat was a strikeout. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
1 strike.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Man at second. Got him looking. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 4 and the Brewers nothing. So now the DH spot, Luis Lara. And base hit.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
No outs, runners at first and second. That's hard hit on the line. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Connor Norby. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
One gone, runner at first. Now at the plate, Ashley Rock. And first offering is fouled off. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. The 2-1. That one ripped. Mitchell moving back. Gone. His 68th homer of the year. And they add to the lead. It's 8-2. Singy, that's his 99th career homer.
Well, he's probably already thinking about the next one, and don't want to think too hard because you'll start to struggle. 100 is a really nice number to get to, though. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Tap foul at the plate. Rock needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. He swings and fouls one off.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Two out, space is empty. Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Kobe Mayo. Check on the runner. Rock dives back in safely. Back over to first, and he's back again. Only one more disengagement left after that move. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Outside low. Ball one.
1-1.
Rock at second with two down. And downstairs.
2-1.
Pitch is in there. And now 2-2. a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings and misses, struck him out. One left for San Francisco, but they still lead it 9-2. Rock had a great showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. The Show brings you game one of a big 4-game set. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Here's a big power threat. Ashley Rock. That one ripped right center field, way back there. Up onto the arcade and gone. See you later. And this place is rocking. His 69th homer of the year, and they add a pair. It's 2-0. Siggy, that's a special one. His 100th career home run.
Man, 100 career homers. Pretty impressive. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. How is that fastball out of here?
Now here's Jake Cronenworth. In the air, right side. Squeezes it, and that's the third out. So one hit is all they get. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Giants 2 and the Padres nothing. Man at first, one away. Rock needs just one hit to reach 200 for the season. And that is out of play.
Pretty impressive the year he's put together. 200 hits doesn't happen by accident, and there are some years nobody reaches 200 at all. Props to him for getting this far.
Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Puts it away for the out. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Jackson Merrill. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Line drive. He's got it, and there's one down.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. In the air out to center. Merrill giving chase. Pulls it in on the run. And that is the inning. 1 left for San Francisco. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Jackson Merrill getting ready to hit. One down, base is empty. And there's a hit. This game's a bit of a blowout, Siggy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic. Still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Next offering in there for a strike. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. Next offering is downstairs. Scale of 1 to 10. How good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
Merrill under it. And he makes the catch. And there's one down.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, Boog. And
big dome?
It took a while.
Yeah.
There's a little pressure there, too, because he had a big date that night, and he wanted me to make sure that everything looked good.
Wow.
Yeah. He's a big guy, too. I didn't want him to hurt me.
Yeah, he's large. Ground ball up the middle. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Padres slug their way to a win in this one. Rock with a nice little milestone in this one as he hit his 100th career homer.
Absolutely, Boog, and I hope he has a nice spot picked out for that ball in his personal trophy case. Baseball's a team game, but it's always nice to celebrate individual accomplishments like this one.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Back here in San Francisco, stepping in the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Pivetta back to work. This one popped up. Bogarts makes the catch, and there's one gone.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Giants, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but one or two pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits, so they might want to be a little more selective up there.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Merrill sizing this one up. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. He scores on the sac fly. It's 4-1.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
2 outs, base is empty. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground right side, and it stays fair. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Andrew Vaughn now. Pickoff throw, and he's back in there. First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Two outs. In the dirt, blocked. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Swing and a miss. And that's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that one is lifted in the air. Merrill sizes this one up. He's got it. And that is that. So the Giants leave one. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Left field. Ornelas settles underneath it. He makes the grab, and that is that. One left for San Francisco. They're down 7-1. Rock extended the hitting streak in this one. Singled and knocked in a run.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Ashley Rock is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. First pitch moments away, and towing the slab, Ashley Rock. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here, and as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, and I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Xander Bogaerts leading things off and takes the strike. Strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. That one outside.
1-2.
Now 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Dane Myers now at the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms in the sport.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
That one the other way. Takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. So digging in now for San Diego, Lamont Wade Jr. Wade recently taking home Player of the Month honors. First offering, and it just misses.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
2 down, nobody on. Rip towards third, sends it across to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Padres nothing. Giants coming to bat. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Oracle Park, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Siggy, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses. And it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. Rock back to work. Swing and a pop-up. Has a beat on it. Calls it in, and there's one away. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Ozuna launched a homer in his most recent game. Climb the ladder with that fastball. 0-1. Rock goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. One out, bases empty. Hit on the ground to the right side. Can't glove it cleanly, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Manny Machado.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes. Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Line drive. Adames throws to first in time. Machado out of the play. Padres go down 1-2-3. No runs, no hits, no errors. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And ball one.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. He's got it, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Top half of the third inning. Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Look out, almost got him upstairs.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And there's a ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And he grounds one back up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. Nicely done for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop. Gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
And now it's Tirso Ornelas with 3 hits on the series. And one of them a homer. In there for strike one. One down, base is empty. Ball one there.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Looks like he wants the signs again. 1-2 now.
Ball. 2 balls, 2
Top
strikes.
of the third, no score. Next offering misses, and that's ball 3. And a ground ball to first. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that quickly 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to him, Ethan Salas. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. 2 outs, base is empty. The other way. Brings it in for the third out. 9 straight retired here to start the game. No score. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Right through there for a strike. Bogarts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. Line drive, base hit, right center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Go ahead run on base. Stepping in for San Diego, Dane Myers.
0-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Off the catcher and rolls away. And he'll move up to second, no problem. Should be a pass ball, and that takes away the double play.
That pitch was pretty far outside, further than he was set up, so kind of a tough one to handle, but still something he knows he should have had since it bounced off his glove and got away.
That misses the zone. 2-1. Bogarts stands at second with no outs. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with 1 out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
So here's Wade now.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Runners on the corners, no outs. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly. On the board first, it's 1-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
So man aboard, 1 down, and it's Tatis at the plate.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Fought off foul. Man at first, 1 away. Next pitch is downstairs.
1-1.
That one is absolutely belted. Back there. And it's gone. Home run. His second homer this series, and they add on. It's 3-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Still only one out here in the inning. And a swing and a miss.
That was straight queso.
One ball, one
right there.
strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that
One ball,
time.
2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Machado in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that skips in the dirt. And that's in the dirt.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Breaking ball misses down and away. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across. Top half of inning number 4. Swings through it for the K. He notches strikeout number 150 this season. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Padres 3 and the Giants nothing. Bottom of the inning, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Rock working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
And a rope into center field, base hit.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. So a man at first. Check on the runner. Rock dives back in safely. Another move to first, and they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner takes off, pitch misses.
That's a ball.
And safe. It's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fouled off. He was late. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 and 2.
Set down on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
And up next for the Giants, Kobe Mayo. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
swing and a miss.
0-2.
Runner at second here, one gone. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
On the ground to the left. On to first. 2 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Ball one on a pitch inside.
1-0. Ball out.
That's to third. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So the Giants leave one. They trail it here 3-0. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Cronenworth, a 7th-round pick by the Rays in 2015 out of the University of Michigan, where he was a two-way guy. And in fact, the Rays used him that way. Rock, back to work.
1 ball.
That
no
one
strike.
not close. And that's ball one. Cronenworth, multi-time All-Star, 33 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2015. That's in there. Strike one.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 1-2.
1-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Here's the left fielder, Tirso Ornelas. And there's the strike.
No balls. 1
Base is
strike.
empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next
No, that's
offering
down.
is
Ball.
down low. This to third, and he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a
in there.
throw. The throw won't get there in time, and they come away without an out. So a man aboard, Ethan Salas, the next up for the Padres. Just off the inside edge. Ornelas leads off first with 1 away. Next pitch
That's
is
the ball.
outside.
2-0.
And a changeup clips the zone for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Man, that's just a nasty
2-2.
splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Good feed. That's one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Padres 3 and the Giants nothing. Back here in San Francisco. All set for the top of the 6th. Now here's Xander Bogaerts now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Got the bat going Too soon at strike 2.
0-2.
That one just misses. Ball 1.
Really good
One ball,
take,
two
especially with
strikes.
2 strikes.
Look out down
2-2.
there.
Count's full.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
So Bob Melvin out of the dugout, and he's ready to make a move. Ashley Rock departs, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break. Camilo Doval on to pitch here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Leading up for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Hard hit right side. Takes it himself, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Myers under this one. Makes the grab, and that ends the inning. Giants leave them loaded, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. So 2 down, and now here is Willie Adames. Kolek is just 1 strike away. Ripped on a line. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres have won 4 in a row. Rock kept that hitting streak going.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Ashley Rock, with an incredible season so far, riding a 25-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going? It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
And quickly one away in the second.
That is it. The first baseman, Andrew.
2 outs, base is empty.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Hit hard on the ground to short. In plenty of time to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Giants go down quietly, still behind by a count of 1-0. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John?
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
And fouled off. On the ground. And that is the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Padres 1 and the Giants 0. Back here at Oracle Park, now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
Throw over to first. Rock back in on a dive.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean,
back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that makes it 60 steals for him on the season. And that one fouled off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swings and misses, struck him out.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
He's 2 outs away. Mayo digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Tying run at the plate. And that's in for a strike. 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
So they're down to their final out. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. 1 for 3. On the ground, out to short. On the run, throw to first. And that is the ball game. Rock managed to keep the hitting streak alive.
If he's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Ashley Rock with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. 2 outs, base is empty. The 0-2. Way inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Missed inside with the curve.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's downstairs. And now it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Upstairs, and that is ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. No hits over his last 5 games.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there. No, Boog, not exactly making him earn it right now with the walk and now a wild pitch. He's going to need to find a way to refocus out there, get back in the strike zone before this unravels on him.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Man at second. And a swing and a miss. And the inning is over.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Two outs, nobody on. Now up next for Arizona, Tommy Troy.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
That's a hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Out to center. McCarthy gets under it. 2 down. So 2 away with nobody on. And now the catcher comes up to him. Adrian Del Castillo. Del Castillo measures 5 feet 10 inches, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2021. Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Now this is in the air down the line. Gurriel brings it in, and that'll do it. Two on, one out. Nathaniel Lowe stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Marte on second. Gurriel at first. One gone. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. His 16th homer of the year, and they add on. It's 6-2.
So frustrating for any pitcher. Finished outside the zone, and he still managed to get punished with a home run.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation and the ball will get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake, but you know what? When you have...
So, runner at second, two down. Drew Jones will hit next. Two outs and one in scoring position. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Rock settles under this one, and that is that. So they get 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and a runner left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Diamondbacks 6 and the Giants 2. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Cut on and lifted in the air. Gurriel handles the chance.
Now batting, the left fielder, Elliott.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down. Here's Ketel Marte. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
All over that one right there. That's a tough location with the fastball to handle, but he was all over it. He got that front foot down and showed off some really quick hands to get the barrel to it.
2 down, bases empty, and now it's going to be Ashley Rock. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that is that. Giants are down 1-2-3. We played an inning. No score. Two outs, nobody on. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Top of the third, no score. And that's a base hit.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's a big power threat. Ashley Rock. Burns back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. McCarthy trying to get there. And makes the grab. And there's one away. 2 outs, base is empty. That's inside.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Giants go down quietly, and we are still scoreless. Go ahead run on base. Next to hit for Arizona, Tommy Troy.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And a base hit. Here's the throw. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at third.
Oh, that was a great throw from right to cut him down, trying to go first to third. And such an exciting play, and it was tough to tell if he tried to push it on his own or if the base coach was waving him around. But with the ball behind you, that's when you have to rely on your coach to have a good feel for the play, and right there, it just didn't work out for him.
And we're back. And now, Ashley Rock.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
Williams back to work. And that one fouled off. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And there's a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Now into the game, Joseph Ortiz. He's the new third baseman. No outs, runner at first. Here's Elliot Ramos, known for his late inning heroics. Williams picks over, and he's back in there. Another throw over. And they're keeping him close. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Winning run on second, no one out. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. The winning run on second base. And he chases a high fastball there.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Got him. That K is his third of the game.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Andrew Vaughn now 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that one misses up and in. And now it's even 1-1. And he gets tied up right there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
2-2 the count.
In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Next offering misses. Full count now.
They tried to get him to go. Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Kobe Mayo in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The pitch. Up the middle, Perdomo. Throws to first in time, and he's out.
Number 16,
Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
There's the strike.
0-1.
Base hit, that'll do it. In comes the winning run, and the Giants walk it off.
So you come into the ninth inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extras, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And first offering is fouled off.
If you want to highlight a portion of the season where he's been really good at driving runners in to score, you can circle his last 10 games.
Kicks and fires. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. The 2-run shot. Home run number 70 on the year. And the Giants have the lead now. It's 2-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
High fly ball out towards left center. McCarthy trying to get there. He's there. He's got it. And that ends the inning. A run, a hit, and a man left. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 3 and the Diamondbacks 1. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast. His fans were just still getting into their seats here at the ballpark. So if you showed up late to this one, you missed out on a big moment early on.
Line drive, and that's a base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down. Now the Diamondbacks manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Brandon Fought out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. So they turn things over to the righty, Cole Winn.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
First and second, 1 out. Now the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. 0 for 2 in this one. First offering, and it just misses.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Activity in the Arizona bullpen. JoJo Romero appears to be getting loose. Thompson getting cranked up as well. comes up empty. That's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Sizzling on its way to the outfield. But he scrambles back.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a foul out of play. All loaded up here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Pitch misses there. Ball one.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Two outs. That's out to center field. McCarthy has a beat on it. And that will end the inning. Giants leave them loaded, but they still lead at 3-2. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Bases loaded, 2 down. That one outside. Now 1-2. Right side, hard hit. Melendez steps on the bag. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. Rock went deep in this one and matched Mark McGwire with his 70th home run of the year. Incredible.
Well, that's exactly the word for it, Boog. Incredible. And he might not be done yet. We could see him break the record if everything goes right.
Ashley Rock, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And on the mound today, Ashley Rock. Last year's Cy Young Award winner in the National League, Singy.
Well, Boog, he was healthy last year and gained a tremendous amount of confidence. He took a big step forward last season. I think he'll take another one this season.
Here's the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. Fouled off left side. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. And there's one down.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Yeah, that's fouled off.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. A little out front there as he swings through it.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control. And not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two out, space is empty. And a sweeper misses for a ball. And another ball. The pitch. And that one in the air center field. Encarnacion has this one sized up. And that's the third out. Middle of the first. No score. And here is Ashley Rock. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Rock launched a homer in his most recent game. First pitch, and he just misses. And there's a ball. Adames stands at second with two gone. Foul ball there. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. That one the other way. And a base hit. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single. 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Andrew Vaughn now.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate.
Step off throw to first. Rock back on a dive. Vaughn working through some struggles lately. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. And that's the second disengagement now.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretch.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw. Save! And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And a big swing and a miss. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. Inside, just missed.
That's ball 3.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. First and second, 2 outs. Pereira Encarnacion, the next Giant to hit. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Ball 1.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Troy. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Giants 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Second inning set to go. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Gurriel batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. Rock back to work. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's back there. Into the bleachers and gone. Home run. He jacks that one out to left. And this game is tied. It's 1-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Adrian Del Castillo in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And that misses. And the count even 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Swings and misses.
1 ball.
And the count 1-2. And that's
Ball
downstairs
2.
And outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Handles, throws to first, And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Joseph Ortiz stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Top of the zone for a called strike. In there at the knees for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Drew Jones. Jones turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second.
That's a ball.
And that one is downstairs, and the count is 1-1.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt. Outside, and that is ball 4.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
And the batter now, Tommy Troy. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Now to the bottom of the second, all tied 1-1. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. That's outside. 2-1. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Count is 3-2.
That one down the line. Vaughn takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third. So the lineup flips over. Now Jake McCarthy led off the game with a strikeout. That one's in there, 0-1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
One down, base is empty. On the ground, Vaughn. He takes it on his own. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Line drive, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it stays fair. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's Gurriel. He's already homered here in this one. Hard hit right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they strand a pair. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Man at first, 1 away. Rodriguez with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts, and right now it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. He sends it out of here. His 71st home run of the season. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Back here in San Francisco. Now here is Adrian Del Castillo.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Joseph Ortiz now at the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. It's 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Ball down.
Outside low, and a count 2-1. Breaking ball clips the corner. That's a strike.
2-2 to count.
Next offering upstairs. The D-backs trailing by 2. Top half of inning number 4. Outside, and that is ball 4. So digging in, Drew Jones. Walked his first time. This one in the air, right field. Tucker sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman, Tommy Troy. Struck out swinging his first time. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. To third. They take the force out, And the inning is over. One left for the Diamondbacks, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. Swings through that one for strike one. Robinson, 26 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. That one finds the zone. That's strike two. Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Jake McCarthy, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
On the ground to the left, and it stays fair.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Geraldo Perdomo, 1 for 2. And that drops in for a strike. McCarthy leads off first with 1 away. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
He was all over that one. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
2 on, 1 out. And now here is Nathaniel Lowe.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Rips that one to right. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That clips the corner. On the ground right side, and that's just foul.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Fights that one away, still 1 and 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Pitch gets away. And that cost him a run as he scores easily.
Well, you'll take a run however you can get it. And right there, the wild pitch is what made that one happen. No need to wait around as a runner on a ball like that.
And down on strikes he goes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Ball one there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Snap throw to first. And he's back safely. Another move to first. And he's back again. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 4 and the Diamondbacks 2. New inning getting started. Now the D-backs catcher, Adrian Del Castillo. First pitch misses. And the sweeper is in for a strike. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz. He's 0 for 1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The Giants holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That's off the mark, 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Kelly tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Jones, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. That one missed. Jones recently earned Rookie of the Month honors. Next pitch is outside.
The way this kid played over the last month, it's no wonder he got recognized for it. We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him, though.
breaking ball in there for a strike. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 3. Tommy Troy waits on deck. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Nothing doing here this half. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Giants 4 and the Diamondbacks 2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Alex Vesia.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. His 2-run homer back in the 3rd was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. He's in there.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit in this one.
They call those the alleys for a reason, man. They're long, and if you can't cut the ball off as an outfielder before it gets by you, that hitter's going to run for a while. That right there is a beautiful swing and nice hustle for the triple.
1 down, runner at 3rd. And now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
That one at 95 missed up top. And that's ball 1. And that one clips the corner. Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Thompson up and loosening in the pen. Wynn warming up as well. Rock stands at 3rd with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle the 2 strikes.
That one almost got him. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at 3rd now.
Gerard Encarnacion, the next Giant to hit.
0 for 3 in this one.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Two outs and a runner at 3rd. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that drops in for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That one misses, and that is ball 1. Fastball is outside. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Rock was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
And Boog, he looked composed on both sides of the ball. The pitching was decent, but the way he hit in this one was the real highlight. Nice job out there.
Ashley Rock comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next. New inning getting started, and now the DH, Ashley Rock. Lodolo back to work. And that one fouled off. Lodolo in his 6th season, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Swing and a high fly ball left field, pretty well struck. That's back there. And it's off the top of the wall. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. In there safely.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
So digging in, Andrew Vaughn.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Just missed. Runner at third, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. On the ground, Candelario slings it across. And the first run of the game comes across.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Nobody out, runner at first. Hammered, base hit. And now 2 aboard. And here's the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Well, these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
The 1-0. Fought off foul. First and second here, no outs. Way out front for strike 2.
1 and 2 is the count.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Stop sign goes up at third, and the bases are loaded.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
So bases all loaded up. Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch misses. Bases juiced, no outs. Swing and a foul out of play.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Next offering in there for a strike. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Tucker at third. Rock at second. Vaughn at first with no outs. In the air, center field. Fairchild settles under it. Makes the grab. Runners tag up from second and third. Tucker scores. Not in time. He's safe.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Swing and a ball popped up. Sweeney. And puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2. And up next for San Francisco, Herrera Encarnacion doubled his first time up. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. And a foul ball. On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 5 and the Reds nothing. Runners on first and third, 2 away. That one is hammered right field. Going back, makes the catch on the edge of the track. So they strand a pair. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Giants 5 and the Reds 1. So bases loaded with 1 away. Rock digs in now. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Gone. Big time blast. A grand slam. He made him pay for that one. His 72nd home run of the season. It's 9-1. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Well, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. It's the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Ashley Rock getting ready to hit. And that one pulled foul. 1 out, bases empty. This one in the air. Stevenson in position. He's there. He's got it. Out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Rock was a big contributor for them in the win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Ashley Rock ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Cincinnati Reds. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Now it's the power speed combo. Ashley Rock. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Rock matched a homer in his last game. 2 outs, base is empty. This one smoked out to left. Fraley snags it, and that is that. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. And now the Reds will get their first opportunity. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. In now for the Reds, Chas McCormick. One down, base is empty. Base hit. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Right side, hard hit to Elliott, second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Well struck, right field, way back there. Going, gone. He hammers one out to right. His 21st of the year, and they add a run. It's 2-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat. Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So a man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock.
0 for 3 in this one.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And it is out of here. His 73rd home run of the season. It's 6-5. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss.
And that ties the single-season home run record. His next long ball will put him all alone on top of the list.
The excitement's been building for weeks, Boog, and now he's matched one of the most iconic records in professional sports. Every single at-bat from here on out is going to be an event as he tries to take the record for himself.
So 2 away with nobody on. And here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Reds hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Rock won't forget this game anytime soon as he tied the single-season record for home runs with number 73.
And what a tremendous achievement, Boog. And he deserves every bit of praise that's coming his way after this. And he's still got a chance to break the record if he can go deep even one more time before the season ends.
Ashley Rock ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Cincinnati Reds. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So up next, Ashley Rock. He set a new career high in home runs this year, and Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. swing, and this ball is clobbered. No doubt about it. There it goes. Gone. The single-season home run record.
What a moment. You know he's feeling it on the inside. This is an achievement that will define his career, something that's bigger than even the sport itself.
No doubt about it. No matter where he goes from here, he'll always be remembered for this amazing season and this moment. And we've been anticipating this for weeks, but it doesn't make it any less special. A remarkable accomplishment in what has been a remarkable season for him. A moment that will live on in baseball history for a long time.
Absolutely no question about it. This is something we are very lucky to be able to witness.
And it's fouled away. Now 1-1.
That's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That missed by a lot. Ball 2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a base hit. Throw cut off to second. Tag. Save. Bang, bang play. That was close.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
So 2 days. Down. Here's Elliot Ramos. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Lee, the runner at third. Rock on at second with 2 down. Fouled off down the right side. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Reds 3 and the Giants 1. Runner at first with no outs here. Up and in, ball one.
1-0.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. McCormick has it sized up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Go ahead run on base. Rock, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Taps softly to the right side. Fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. One run in the inning, but they leave two. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. One down. Next for Cincinnati, Will Benson. That's a hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
That's the ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
With the tying run on at first, here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Another homer. Home run number 75 on the year, and they add a couple more. It's 5-4. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or two without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Rock moved into uncharted territory in this game, hitting his 74th homer of the season and breaking the single-season record.
Boog, I can't believe that we've seen this record broken 3 times in our lifetimes, but this one is especially remarkable. 73 has seemed unreachable, but he's put together a season for the ages. Congratulations to him on doing something unforgettable.
Welcome back to MLB Tonight. Robert Flores with Carlos Pena and Dan O'Dowd, and pretty much all anyone in the baseball world is talking about right now. The new single-season home run record. What a run it has been. Guys, how do you make sense of what we've seen?
This is absolutely awesome. So exciting. I thought I was going to run out of placatas. But just watching this unfold, the discipline that it takes to stay focused on your approach day in and day out.
Yeah, discipline plus the fact the amount of pressure that you're dealing with as you get closer to the award makes it very special.
Well, congratulations again to the new single-season home run record holder.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Seattle Mariners. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Ashley Rock. He's homered in 5 straight games. So, partner, some can't-miss at-bats coming our way from him.
Yeah, and I find it interesting because watching him in batting practice, he was trying to keep the ball in the ballpark, hitting line drives the other way. So many times those home runs are mistakes, and I think he'd probably say half of the home runs he's hit lately have been mistakes because he's just trying to go gap to gap.
First pitch coming your way next. Top of the second, and now the DH, Ashley Rock. Kirby back to work. Swinging a foul out of play. Rock mashed a couple of homers in his last game. And here it comes. Swinging a drive deep right field. That's back there. Forget it. And that should quiet this home crowd. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. And just like that, his home run streak is up to 6.
Oh, he's an absolute machine, working really well at the plate right now. He just can't miss every time he swings.
No, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Left field. Taylor under it. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Mariners 2 and the Giants 1. Two on, 2 outs. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And first offering is fouled off. Swings and misses, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Giants leave a couple. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's already homered here in this one. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. This one popped up, middle of the infield. McLean settles under this one, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Rock did well in the losing effort. Only 1 hit, a home run.
I really like how he looked in this one, Boo. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. They didn't win, but he can be proud of this game.
Ashley Rock is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And we're back. And on the hill in this one, Ashley Rock.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
And the batter will be the shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform, but it's some point that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Nabs it, one up, one down. And up next for Seattle, Matt McClain, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there. 1 out, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Rodriguez with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. And stepping in for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Just missed. Fought off foul. Raleigh launched a pair of homers in his last game. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series. Two outs, and that's down and away.
2 strikes.
And that's a base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Luke Raley in the box now as he leaves that one up high. McLean, the lead runner at second. Raleigh on at first with 2 down. Line drive, base hit. McLean rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Raleigh gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
First and second, 2 outs. And now for Seattle, Owen Miller. That one a little bit high. Ball 1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
First and second, 2 down. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that misses. And it's 3-0.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And they're all loaded up.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
2 outs, bases full. Don will hit next. Up and in, ball 1. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. They get the force. Ping pongs around a bit, but they get the out, and that ends the inning. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We'll head to inning number 2 at T-Mobile Park. It's the Mariners 1 and the Giants nothing. Back at T-Mobile Park, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. Castillo back to work. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Taylor hauls it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Back in Seattle, Mike Yastrzemski up here.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
This to third. In time to Vaughn. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Tyrone Taylor digs in now.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Batting over 300 so far this month.
Fastball for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Ground ball right side. Fitzgerald sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. Here's C.J. Abrams now. He's 0 for 1. Abrams, a former All-Star, hitting leadoff in today's game. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That one in the dirt. 2-2. Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Giants 2 and the Mariners 1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Andrew Vaughn now. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Now fly ball to right center. Nice grab on the run. And that'll do it. Giants leave a couple as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one down.
Now batting, center fielder,
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Flied to right his first time. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. The Mariners knew what they had. Signed him in July of 2017 for a little under $2 million when Rodriguez was just 16 years old out of the Dominican Republic. And there's a ball. Fast forward to 2022. For Julio Rodriguez to win the Rookie of the Year, the Seattle Mariners were then compensated with the 29th overall pick in the first round of the draft in 2023. Part of the new CBA, enticing teams to promote their good young players. In time to Vaughn. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. And makes the grab. And that ends the inning. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Bangs off the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Owen Miller up next for the Mariners. That's a base hit. Raley headed for the plate. The throw home. But it's offline. He will score. It's 2-2.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now it's the Mariners DH. Right. Riley gone.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one away. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Just missed. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Squeezes it, and there's two away. And up next for Seattle, Tyrone Taylor. Grounded out his first time up. Taylor with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Swings and misses, went with the sweeper. Miller, the runner at first with two gone. Just misses the mark outside the zone. That one the other way, and foul ball. Two outs. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. One run, a pair of hits, no errors, and one left on. On to the top of the fifth we go. We are tied 2-2. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. And a foul ball.
Well, these Mariners, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
0-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with, and there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there, and it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
0-1.
McLean, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. And he grounds one to the right side. Throws to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 2 in this one. Right through there for a strike.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tucker should have it. Corrals it. And that's the inning. Through 5, all even at 2-2. And we're back. Here's a big power threat. Ashley Rock. And that one in the air center field. Rodriguez has this one sized up. And out number 1 on the grab.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Bottom of the 6th. And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners. Cal Raleigh. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talked about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Late on that fastball.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, you know, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
And now the first baseman, Luke Raley.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Fouled off left side.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
1 down, base is empty. Foul ball there. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a pitch.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
1-1-1.
Hard hit to third. Tosses across to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman,
Owen Miller up next for the Mariners.
A walk, and he's also singled.
That's inside, and that's ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And the 1-0.
Nope, that's a ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And that one clips the corner.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Got him swinging. Nobody left for Seattle, and this game is still tied at 2-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Edwin Diaz.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Ashley Rock, the next to hit. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Outside.
2 strikes.
And that one is downstairs, and the count is 2-2. Swung on, belted. Rodriguez racing after it. That one hops against the fence. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Andrew Vaughn, the next Giant to hit. That one off the mark, and that is ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
There's the strike. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Matt Brash, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Man at second. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. Got the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Kobe Mayo getting ready to hit.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Check swing, called strike. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And we stay tied as the inning ends.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Rock gave them a good performance at the plate and on the hill.
He took care of business out there on both sides of the ball, Boog. Not a bad effort at all.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. That one's
Ball
upstairs,
one, no
ball one. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Going, gone. A two-run homer. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
One out, bases empty. This one in the air. Urias under it. And there's 2 down.
Now back, the first bases and blue.
2 outs, bases empty.
Ashley.
Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. One out, bases empty. Ashley Rock now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. One down, base is empty. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That's back. Leaping, and it's gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they take the lead. It's 4-3.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort in left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Rock digs in now.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
Misses off the inside, and it's 1-0.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Hit in the air, center field. Rodriguez brings it in, and that is that. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. It's the Giants 6 and the Mariners 3. Rock had a great showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
Oh, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down, and now it's going to be O'Neal Cruz. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Two outs, base is empty. That one out to right. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the first. No score. Two down, base is empty. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles. So to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes. But the guys that do it well, man, I tip my cap to them every day.
That one outside.
That's a ball.
2 balls and a strike.
Three one.
That one ripped. That's back there. And it hits the fence. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Scoreless after 1. So digging in, Nick York.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Here's the 0-2. That one the other way, and that's a base hit. Lopez headed for third. The throw in. The tag out.
Oh, that was a great throw from right to cut him down, trying to go first to third. And such an exciting play, and it was tough to tell if he tried to push it on his own or if the base coach was waving him around. But with the ball behind you, that's when you have to rely on your coach to have a good feel for the play, and right there it just didn't work out for him.
That pitch clips the outside corner. 0-1. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next pitch way upstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And it's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So a man at first. Here's Elliot Ramos. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Now snap throw to first. And he's back in safely. Another move to first. And this time he gets him. And that'll do it for the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to inning. So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Otto Lopez. That one to first. It's through for a hit.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Rock goes 5 feet 11 inches, 23 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. And it's fouled away. That's out to center field. Grabs it on the run. And that will end the inning. Giants go down quietly as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And the batter now, Ashley Rock.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Loaizica, 32 years old, and he's a native of Nicaragua. That smash towards center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job. This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
And a base hit right there.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped.
Rock managed to keep the hitting streak alive.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Ashley Rock, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
That one at triple digits.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Man at first, one away. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Well done behind the dish.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
2 out, space is empty. And first offering is fouled off. A dive, he's got it. Over to first. And they get the out.
Proof right there of why he's a Gold Glover. Flash that leather around and make everybody excited. Nice job to end the inning.
The right fielder, number 19, Ashley Rock.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And that's got extra bases written all over it. Coming home. He'll score easily. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
Adames in the box again. Takes a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Here's the pitch to Adames. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. So in the end, 10 come to the plate. 6 of them come around to score. We played 4. It's the Giants 6 and the Pirates nothing. Ashley Rock will hit next. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
First pitch misses.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. Lee around third. The relay, he's safe. And it's an 8-run lead. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
So, man aboard. Willie Adames stands in. 1 for 3.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Man at second. And Willie fouls one back. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Andrew Vaughn now. Strike on the inside corner. One out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Horowitz. And he handles it himself for the out.
The catcher, number 14, Patrick Bailey.
So up next, Patrick Bailey. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. That's in for a strike at 95, and it's 0-1. Rock at third with 2 away. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. Two outs. Caught him looking for the K. So 2 runs, 2 hits. 1 was a home run. No errors and a runner left. We're through 6 full. It's the Giants 8 and the Pirates nothing. Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Foul ball.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
This to center field. Cruz running hard to get it. Snags it for the second out. Rock kept the hitting streak going in this one.
Really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.